We got the resub from Mr. Slow. How was the game today? They're the best kind. There was no game today. The game ended at 6 a.m., bro. Alright. Good. It was good. No chess. Alright. The best... My favorite moment of the chess tournament is when I don't go. Alright. We had a vacation from chess yesterday. Thankfully. Yeah. Chess vacation for one day. Good to see you guys. Arsenal fan. Antonio. Mr. Slow with the resub. And someone on sound, of course. Standing back and standing by. This is the awkward warning that they give you when you set up a simul and you name your simul. This is your warning when you name your simul on Twitch. It sounds kind of threatening. Alright guys, I'm starting the simul. I've got it launched. It's a little bit too dramatic. Yes, here we go. Alright, simul launch. You know the rules. You know the drill. What's up, guys? Alright, we're taking 25 players in this classical simul, lasting up to about and beyond 3 hours. So please don't play if you can't stay for 3 hours. That's our most important requirement. In addition, no computers. No playing bullet speed. This is a long game. Both sides have pretty much time. Antonio, thank you for donating 200 bits. It's been a slow week. We appreciate it. And the sub from Mr. Slowhand. Mr. Slowhand also just gifted a tier 1 sub to Slendrina of the Chess Cartel. Alright, I'm going to start accepting players. Still drinking my coffee. Arsenal fan. Morales, VIP. Simul, one of the cartel. Thomas Treinson, good to see you. Schumacher. Someone on sound. Slendrina, who just got a gift sub. Simul Dorset with 500 bits. Mr. Slow. Mr. Slow. Nudge Papa. Mr. Slow has given 1,028 gift subs. Yeah, he very much helped support our efforts to go to the World Senior last year. Big supporter of that effort. Thank you. Acerbate. We couldn't forget Acerbate. We've got 9 players, depending on region. What was I thinking about regions? Oh, Netflix is charging different rates based on region now, apparently. Seems like I get charged like the full amount, though. It's weird. My Netflix account... I wonder if Hungary is counted as a cheaper region. Alright. I don't know about Netflix. I haven't really used it much lately. Alright, we've got Sandrina, thank you. Rather, Sybil, sorry. Your sister, Sybil. I know somehow they prop up the Hungarian forint. As if like we have a premium economy here. What else do we have? Navidov, nice to see you. Nice to see you. Do you realize Fischer almost never has any bad pieces? Yeah, I did realize that. That's actually a well-known... That's kind of a well-known quote. Well, not this quote particularly, but I've seen this mentioned in several places. In fact, the Fischer generally almost always avoided having bad, statically bad pieces. I do try to think about that. A double cartel nomination. Make sure you get all those guys in there so you make the Simul extra hard, Mr. Slow. Sandrina. Oh, it's good to have a coffee. How's our sound? And our microphone worked on the first try. Jeroen! No technical problems today. That's weird, isn't it? I've got 12 players out of 25. And Peroni. As in the beer. Is Corporalite part of the cartel? I don't think so. Maybe. Your Kamran, Chess, Akmal. Akmali. Kamran Shirazi. Alright. Guys, we're taking subscribers, friends of the stream, and a few random people that promise not to leave. The most important requirement: please don't play unless you can stay for 3 hours. It's a long simul. You don't have to be a sub necessarily. Though I do try to include all the subscribers. I try not to leave them out. Football references. Gonna need to see your football references. Cheesy noob. They were watching football last night. Real Madrid. I didn't really pay attention. Ruslan Bear. Preston. Speaking of Novikov. Novikov? What? Someone named Novikov. Tom Finney. Football legend. Not many games, but it's nice to see someone with some classical games. Alright, we've got 16 games, guys. Please support the stream if you can. It's not required to be a sub to play, but we do try to include the subscribers. Double trouble. Ami Boyd. Noise Papa's in already. Who else? Got some new players for me? Pirate. Ruslan. Oh boy. Holcomb's pretty good. 1400 bullet. What's that? Need more chess books? Alright guys, do we have anyone else as a subscriber that I'm missing? Hypnosis dimension. That's an interesting concept. I am Martin. Fede Pasqua. Pretty strong. You have to be, but by being a sub, you will guarantee yourself to be in the Simul. Czechia in the house. Hukum. There's a subscriber. Nice. With an ambulance. Heroku. To see you. Who else do we got? Any other subscribers? I need this coffee to wake up. Okay, we got incoming. Baba Black Sheep. Following. So far we have gift sub from Mr. Slow, 500 bits from Simul Dorset, 200 bits from Rallies. The donations are flying in. Did you play today in the league, Will? This was an off week for Hungarian Team Championship. We don't have another match till the final two matches in April. One weekend in April. I'm on the roster of another team in the in the Budapest Team Championship, but the league sort of sucks. It's very weak now, and they wanted me to play against some young Hungarian FM with Black. I was like, dude, you're gonna have to pay me like pretty serious money to do that, man. Frosty Fish. So, no, I needed a day off. I played 2 weeks in a row, and to be perfectly honest, I hate playing chess in the morning. Is anyone else a subscriber? We're gonna start now. Last call. Who's Frosty Fish? Frosty Fish, are you playing? You're a subscriber. Are you in the Simul? Do you want to be in the Simul? I have space for 2 more players. But I want to check and see if anyone who's a subscriber would like to play. Anyone? I'm here, Tomato Farmer. Oh no. Not you. Ugh. I know what his name is. This looks like a classic lineup. Only a few new players. Okay, Ray Gordon. Ray Gun. Ray Gordon, there you are. Alright, that's it. Ray Gordon has no games, but you promised to be a good subscriber. We'll trust Ray Gordon. Alright, trust not. IVYM. What's up? Do you want to play? I have 25 players. Is anyone else a subscriber that wants to play? Nice to see IVYM. Supporter of stream. Donor. Generally nice person. Last call. I've got a full list. I would take one more player if it's like a subscriber who wanted to play. For future reference. Juicebox. Alright. Z mode. We're starting in the Zen mode. That's a lot of games with black. A lot of E4s. Let's get some D4s. Somewhat sound. Mateo has just followed. Thank you for the follow. Follow. Money talks. It goes pretty far. Siciliano. Are you an international master? Yes. Somehow. Good point, Juicebox Wizard. That somewhat depends on where you live. Democracy is under attack worldwide. Alright. Let's get all political now. Philosophical and whatnot. This coffee is delicious. Thank you. Oh, the French defense. God, I hate French. Cool, the King's Gambit. That's Squidgy, right? Heroku. I always get them confused. It ends in U. The World Wildlife. WWF. World Wildlife Fund. Yeah, I know. King's Gambit. Pundits. Two players who might play the 4 pawns attack against the Aliakin, which I decided to put back in the arsenal, so to speak. Get it? Arsenal? This is probably Pirate. I mean, who else plays like the Pierts, Philidor? Fun to play. And good. Arsenal, speaking of you, we've also played that English. What does Morales play against the Arsenal? I mean, the Aliakin. Freudian slip there. No, you played a bunch of games in the floor makiness variation against me with the white, with the black bits. Aha. Who could this be? Someone who used to play the... What is someone that's playing against the Karo Khan these days? We had that, right? Where I did something crazy? Played like E5 somehow? I did something crazy where I thought I could play e5 here. The gambit. Yeah, right. It was e5, pawn takes pawn, of course. That's sort of stupid for black. So, at chess school, they taught us to play g6. 7 pints! Damn, dude. I drank at least 7 pints last night. We gotta get at least one boring Queen's Gambit declined in there. Fleas? Oh, that's you. Juicebox Wizard. Why do I always think Juicebox Wizard is Arsenal fan? When you said anti-parasite pills, I was like, why is Arsenal fan taking anti-parasite pills? Because your names are about the same length, and they're both, like, brown colored on my stream. But living in Southeast Asia, I would understand. Alright. It's kind of like England. So who could this be? Who could it be now? Arsenal fan or Mr. Someone on Sound. You've been playing that same line. We'll give you a chance to do your prep. Dude, I hate playing chess in the morning. Seriously. Why can't we have League at nighttime? That's the way it should be. Then you go out and drink some proper pints after your game, exactly. But there's something terrible about drinking at 3 in the afternoon. That really gets you in trouble. If you start at 3 in the afternoon, more time to get in trouble, basically. That's too early to start. G3, C6. Okay. I know who you are. Maybe. Cheesy noob. I see you. Uh-oh. So, this could also be the cheese noob. Time use would make more sense, too. Anyone could play G3, C6, you know. But D4, Knight F3, C3, Bishop G5. By the way, where's Mr. Coffee? It's noticeable he's not here. I'm playing against the Cartelians. Reptilian Cartel. Oh no. Pavel. Pavel plays the queen e2. It could be someone else, but it's probably him. So now we've got the Blatny variation. You could do h3 against me? No, I think he did something different. Blatny. Speaking of Pavels, Pavel. Very common Czech name. Was popular in all Russo linguistic countries. I don't know what I should do, really, objectively. Catalan. Or Tarash. I don't play Queen E2, Morales. Mr. Slow. King's Indian is not that popular. It's always like Mr. Slow. You know, in the 90s, like everybody played the King's Indian. 80s and 90s. Now it's like kind of rare. It's weird. The Knight D7 variation. Like, I know this the least. Shuba has a game in dynamic chess strategy. It's on my desk in its perpetual position. If you take on d5, black can play knight takes e5. Yeah, this has got to be Pirat. That just doesn't seem appropriate here. You know, Queen A5, check. Like, acting like it's a normal check defense, but I've played F3. Can't be good for black. You've got no point, really. Play the Rady. Thanks everyone for supporting the stream. It's never too late to start a gift sub. Start a hype train. Alright. I gotta pick up the pace a little bit here. The E5 move. I think we looked at this with someone on sound. Yeah, whatever, man. I mean, it could transpose to a Sicilian. If you play D4 in 2 moves and I play C5 in 2 moves, we would literally transpose. The C5 is a totally principled move. Excuse me. On the other hand, it's not absolutely necessary, I guess. But it's kind of calling to me. Play me. Morales slows his E5 square, right. So if D5 I transpose to Nefedov, acerbate Nefedov, D5, is that right? No, that's a different position. That was a different position, right? The pawn was still on E5. The white pawn was still on F4. It's not the same line. But I don't really know what else to do except for d5. Mirales, no. Acerbate, it's you. Found him. He didn't play d4 today. Haha. We caught Acerbate. First one. I mean, I'm gonna guess Cheesy Noob here, but maybe we need a little more evidence. This is like 2 minutes burned on the clock. It doesn't seem like Noob would do that. He plays very quickly. You like pinch yourself to know that you're really here. Oh my god. Yeah, what was it again? What? Bishop takes d4. Bishop takes d4, knight g5? That's really a thing? This gambit? Oh. Wait. Something weird about this. You're supposed to have like castles in. And I'm supposed to have played knight f6. This isn't normal. Alright, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Mirales. Got a lot of these like Tory attack type positions. Now I was thinking about just playing e5. Is there some problem with that? Do you have a problem with that? Is there a problem here, officer? Bishop to g5, yes. This is the Nefedov. I've got two for two. That's weird. That's a new one. Knight to f6. Developing, but not strengthening his center. So 95 is a legal move. But maybe not that impressive. 95, d takes c, knight takes g4, knight takes g4, e3. Pawn takes pawn. I don't know, this could be some secret preparation from someone unsound. Or it's Arsenal fan just playing chess. Or it's someone else. Knight 5, pawn takes pawn, knight c6. Black has two moves there, queen d7 and bishop d7. And bishop d7, knight d8, bishop a4, knight takes b7. That's pretty weird. Now let's try it. So we got f4 right away. So the only person who's played something like that against me, I believe, was... That's like Ruslan? Ruslan the Great? The immediate f4. We know it's not Davidov, so he only has one account. Arsenal fan. Arsenal would normally do the proper move order. I can't remember what we decided about this. Like, is there an issue with f4? I looked at this with Coach at one point. Issue. The latest issue. Bishop f5 is possible here. Bishop. Klaus Bishop. Screw it. Oh no. H4 immediately. Caveman attack. Yeah. Well. Yeah, we have options. Look at White's development. No, I mean, I'm sure that the best move isn't playing h5. Not a consideration. I like, going with the proverbial strike in the center against a wing attack. It's usually a safe bet. I think this is Pirat. Yep, 3 for 3. I don't know how I do it. Inappropriate queen a5. It had all of his fingerprints. Could be cheese noob. Time use seems like a lot. I never played this like main line. I also can play e6. I have played. So c6, I've played myself probably. That was Roman's, one of Roman's favorite lines. Once in a while I get people who used to play like Queen A5, but I never subscribed to that. Do I have the same position twice now? I get that. We get that a lot. Okay, let's try this. In honor of our subscriber, move 11. Play the move 11 rep. How do I have another French that just started? Where was this game before? Somewhere on sound. French is banned. I hate the French. Nothing personal, French. Where's Stapvargan? No Stapvargan today. It's so closed, Arsenal. You know, that's my problem. Yeah. Yeah, closed positions that lend themselves to long games are kind of tough for the simuls, I think. I never know what to do against this. I mean, I guess you can play like an exchange Slav. Pawn takes pawn. Give him knight c6. Why would I want to do that? This was move 11's game submission from Thursday night where he played black against... Actually, his game with black against Bumbalitsa. Where he like took on c4, which I thought was horrid. Horrid. Someone on sound has tipped $10. You seek him here. You seek him there. The bishop e6 variation. We've seen that before. I bet this is Ruslan, but maybe not. You would probably be up to more time by now. e3 is a move there, of course. The anti-Nefedov system. Anti-Nef. IVYM gifting 5 tier 1 subs to the community. Whatever Clever, the Chess Doc, Raziel, Gizzt, and Cardisco. Thank you, Mr. Bill. Super generous. 5 gift subs. Okay, so bishop c3, knight e4, bishop e2, bishop e4 check, knight d2. That's normal, right? Super generous. Almost no one ever gets this move right. Bishop g5. The counter variation allows the capture on e3, But Sumer's in the Simul too, right? This is a line that I beat Yermo with this line with white, and I also had a game with black against Hikaru. I've had a lot of games in this, but not in a while. I played Queen B6 before, but I've also had some interesting games. I lost the food poisoning game. There's a recent game I had with Shosharpad a couple of years ago in the teen championship. H6 is more trustworthy than Queen B6. Queen B6 is just kind of shitty. Okay, Bishop B5 check is a move. Don't ask me. The Morales. 4 for 4. You guys are easy. Give me that center. Yeah, white plays the quiet E3. I've played this with white, and I've played E4, and I've played E3. C5 is a straight up QGA. It could be Mr. Slow. I believe I played it against him before. Right. Actually, Move 11 had a game in the recent tournament he played in. The Marshall. How did he do that? Weird. Okay, we gotta be careful here. If it's Mr. Slow, it could be very dangerous. He crushed me in this one game a month ago. D5 or not D5? I don't know, man. I mean, if knight e2, he could play D5 himself. Looks kind of scary. I mean, is D4 now, like I said, is that a transition to a hyper-accelerated? Am I supposed to play D4? What would Astrobate do? This is someone on sound. 5 for 5. Every guess correct about my opponents. I know you guys so well now. No, I don't think it's an inferior QGA. Inferior for who? It's just a QGA. 5 out of 5. My best guessing, Simul. Got you. You would have gone in the knight g5 line? Our friend, he's not here, but Spectacular Camel plays that. In quite unsound fashion, I might add. So D4. D4 or not D4. Nail it down. Do I want to nail it down? Get out your hammers. This is probably not someone on Mr. Slow. This is not a great setup for black with the queen on c7. So I don't think it's Mr. Slow. He has me fooled if it is. Z-Quad's official. Willkommen. Unprovoked, bishop takes f6. Black reacts in a safe, defensive fashion, bishop d7. So I guess now I have to take the bishop. Other options? Not really. Now, Fidel and I think, had this once already. I like it for black. Call me crazy. Traditionally, black usually does like c6, but it's lame and it weakens the d6, and white always does like knight e4. So at some point I worked it out where we're just gonna, like, whatever, man. You know, I'll just play king d8. This has been annoying me. Shouldn't be good for black. Asterbate's given 438. Get subs. Baba Black Sheep. Yeah. Oh yeah, we had this in the World Senior with Governor DeSantis, where I almost lost. It was horrible. It could be Arsenal fan, but I mean, we think it's Ruslan. No, it's neither. My first bad guess. It's our new viewer from Czechia. Wait, is not playing c4, so it's not a proper four pawns attack. Speaking of freedom of speech, there was just an article today how DeSantis has flip-flopped on freedom of speech. He used to be a defender of the First Amendment, and now he's actually like going against First Amendment type of stuff. Politicians do anything, you know, say one thing and then they totally flip-flop to the other side to get elected. A man of character. Not. Oh no, my opponent offered a draw. Come on now. Queen e2 check? Okay. Come out with your hands up. So, Queen e7 loses. I guess that's the point here. King d7 doesn't look like a good idea. That'd be funny to play the... Definitely not a safe move. Bishop e7. Skepticality runs deep around here. Bishop e7. Dueling. I think they have that in Texas. Bishop e7, knight d5, queen d5. There's probably nothing wrong with bishop e7. We hopes. What do I have? Somebody copying? Two players playing the exact same line? That kind of simul copy crap? Copy crap. Why don't they call it copy places copycat? I've never seen a copy place called Copycat. It would be a great name for a copy store. We could always just play bishop e7, get it over with. But I guess we could also play g6 and retreat the bishop the other way. Hippo. g6, e5, bishop g7. Word. Transformative hippo. So now, I don't know what to do. You know, it's just a position. But knight g4 is an issue, right? That came up in another game. He's weakness on the f2 square, but it's easily enough defended. But I don't really know what like my plan is here, per se. Swapping pieces off at some point. Looks like Nefedov has really done his homework now. h6. h6 is interesting. h6, bishop h4, g5, bishop g3, knight h5. And then like, if h4, knight takes bishop, pawn takes. Alright, it's a thing. Alright, white isn't really doing anything except for offer a draw here, which is weird. You've got an f4 Aliakin and you offer a draw. Moral combat. According to lichess, I was elite, so I played in the elite bullet arena and lost 26 games in a row. That sounds like tilt to me, Matt. At least I would have won like one game. You must have been completely tilted. It's bullet after all. Random stuff should happen. What do you have to do to be elite? That's kind of snobbish, isn't it? How do I attack his center? c5. Can I play c5? When and if? It's kind of hard to attack white's center, no? c6 doesn't put much pressure on the center. How do I put pressure on the guy's center without playing c5 here? If I play c5, white has c4. But is that a problem? There's also d takes c5, d takes c5. Should be okay for me, but not great. I mean, c5, c4, knight b6, d5, bishop g4. I say we go for it. It's not big dummy, is it? Better not be. Let's guess it's big dummy. Oh no. So you played this against me before, and you won in like some kind of awesome game. I can't remember. Here. Too graphic. Too much graphics. C takes D, knight b6. You don't think this is cheesy new, do you? Would he play knight c6? Arsenal said he was going to play solid. Does that seem solid to you? Sometimes we set out to do one thing and then don't really like continue the plan, though. I know all about that. Another question, has Cheesy Noob played... Well, the time here isn't right. But Cheesy Noob has probably played the Dutch in the past. But he might not be the only one. Am I supposed to play e5 now, or take on f5? Both. Or neither. Credit. We've got a copycat game. Preventing bishop g4 or something. We've had this before. But who plays e4? The cartel doesn't play e4. I've had this with white and black. Oh my god, queen b6 is just like a blunder. Positional blunder. Right. I don't know what you mean by giving credit. You don't want that kind of credit, man. Alright. Credit for being weird. I want to play f3. The hippo. Let's see. Sorry. That didn't work out the way I planned. Yeah, you have parental needs. You need to feel loved. We give tough love here. And sarcastic comments. Oof, knight c5, knight b3. I'd be setting myself up for that. The big one. h6 is just... Why? What I'm asking is why? That's all. It's a simple question. Why do you want to play h6? Because I want to weaken f5 forever. Okay. It's good. You're good. Juicebox Wizard was born to be from West Virginia. I was born. Trashing West Virginia. Joe Manchin. Don't mention it. My favorite states are West Virginia and Ohio. Okay. Yeah, it's nice that no one dropped out, huh? Bishop f5. Unimproving on Governor DeSantis. I think. He's trying to stop the unstoppable. I'm Texan. I'm not a hillbilly, damn it. I know you're not from West Virginia, bro. All right. Do you know, today I was following some article about elections in Nigeria. I have like no perspective of how many people there are, like, in different places. Like, they said the election in Nigeria, something like 87 million possible voters. Dude, I have no perspective of that. 87 million? Damn, Nefedov. Nefedov is interrogating me. Because he subscribed, dude. We talked about it. I normally don't accept players who are no games, but I said we'll trust him because he's a subscriber. You know, if you ask me how many people are in Nigeria, I had no idea. I mean, I would guess, like, I don't know, 30 million, 40 million. There's like 87 million. That's voters, which probably doesn't even count, like, children and stuff. I wonder what the population of Hungary is. Seems like a lot of people. 87 million. Nefedov played Bishop D2. Not playing Bishop H4 probably a good idea. Tell him to watch the clock. Clock watcher. 214 million in Nigeria. Holy, that's a lot of people. Damn, dude. Alright, here comes the B4. It's funny how you don't have any perspective of stuff, you know? I probably wouldn't have even been close. As a child, I think we very little talked about Africa in school. Maybe in the UK or something there's more talk about it, since Africa, like, colonized. I mean, the British colonized Africa to some degree. But I feel like I had no perspective, like, about Africa at all. Do you want to play B6? Just for kicks? Here comes the C4. Now, knight C7 or knight B6? I feel like the American school system just totally ignores the entire continent of Africa, at least in my experience. Wow, C4. Yeah, that goes down well in Florida now. Alright. Florida man. Do we want to play B4? Not necessarily. Right? Right. He's like stalling. I want to get developed. Is it time for D6 yet? Are we there yet? Where's Cheese Noob? This couldn't be Arsenal fan, right? I have to play E3? Could be Arsenal fan. Believe it or not. Could be. My baloney has a first name. So what are you gonna do? That's the song I wanted to sing earlier. C4 is genius. It's pretty freaking obvious. I'll give it that. It has that going for it. Oh, I can go after his bishop with like H3, bishop F5, knight H4. Looks reasonable to me. He stopped knight G4. Speaking of knight G4. Yeah, we're playing pretty well today. I guess. Sort of. I'm back. What? You're under surveillance for not having any games, so you better behave yourself. Suspected smurf. Wow, we've got knight takes e4 here. But is it good? Knight takes e4, knight takes c6, bishop takes c3 check. Brings back fond memories when I played Luke McShane when he was a little kid. An accelerated dragon trap. Knight takes e4, knight takes c6, bishop takes c3 check, b takes c. Now which way do I recapture? With the d pawn going into an ending? I don't know. I feel like maybe I shouldn't go for it. Knight e4, knight e4, bishop takes c3 check, take. He doesn't have to go into the ending. You know, I feel like it's risky. He doesn't have to trade queens. I lose my dark square bishop. Screw it. Okay, h4. Raising interesting questions. And castling queen h5 is like bound to happen. Of course, I can play queen f6 and then White has to defend the f2 square. How does he defend said square? What does he do? He castles, probably. This is not that simple, I say. Yeah, and h4, you know, keeps me kind of tied up. But does he really want to castle here? I mean, queen f6 castles, queen g6, and then he's got like knight c3, and we know what happens then. It's a point. But maybe I'm better off waiting one move. How's our time? Watch your time. Watch your time. Dame classes. Yeah, well, I never took any dame classes, and I'm pretty damn good with the dames. Well, I used to be anyway. But some of you had formal training. I know. I'm just making a very weak attempt at being funny. Bishop f4 on the way. It's not even mildly amusing, my stupid joke. And play it your game. Yeah. Please. How about bishop h6? Is that a good move? It's interesting. Bishop h6, knight h6. Economic development. It's a weird idea. Let's do it. Playeth your game. Play it. So what happened last time? You know all the theory? Shosh Arpad? Trying to be careful there. My first crazy move today. That's kind of harsh. I wouldn't say it's crazy. Calling it crazy? Crazy has a very negative kind of connotation. This is crazy. I've been pretty conservative overall, though. Right? Must be nice having theoretical knowledge play fast sometimes. Dude, my whole problem is that I don't. You know, and this is why I lost my last 3 games against Grandmasters, because my theoretical knowledge is insufficient. I have to reinvent the freaking wheel every time I play an opening. To make sure I'm not making a mistake. I need better theoretical knowledge. But I agree. It must be nice. Let me know if you find someone who has good theoretical knowledge. I'd like to meet them. This was the H5 Shosh Arpad game in Hungarian Team Championship. And I believe I had a very similar position against Alex Linderman back in 2003. And the food poisoning game. Might even be the same position, I just don't remember. At the time I was not feeling well. High school should be optional. Breathing should be optional. Alright. Well, I'm right in the middle there somewhere, Arsenal fan. Yeah, what's up with this now? I don't remember. H5, H4. But it's okay according to the engine, if I remember correctly. Acerbate's not kicking out this. He's not kicking out the quotes today. What's about that? He did gift a sub earlier to Baba Black Sheep about 28 minutes ago. I'm supposed to take with a knight, if I remember correctly. I played this line with white. I don't like h3. I had the same type of game with Shredayevich with white, and I got nothing, and I lost to Vadimilov. It's h3, not so good, I guess. But maybe I should take with the pawn. I don't know. I mean, generally speaking, you're taking with the knight. You're playing like bishop c5. I'm playing rook e8. You're trading queens, and then playing like knight b5 when I have knight e8. And then I'm dropping my a7 pawn. If I take the pawn, playing bishop c5, rook e8, queen d8, there's the option to play like knight takes d8. But wait, my knight's on f6 attacking the e4 pawn. Variation 1. I don't know. Knight takes, pawn takes, queen takes, rook takes, bishop. There. Take. Knight b5. I'm gonna like drop material. Knight b5, dropping c7. I have rook d7, it's bad, knight e8. Don't know. Maybe pawn takes? Now it's for sure. That's for sure. Oh no, the London system. Jeez. Are we gonna guess Cheesy Noob on this one? He has an affinity for like c3 and h4. I think we're gonna go with Cheesy Noob here. Yes. 6. You heard it. That's right. The affinity for h4. I guessed 6 of you. I'm focusing well, concentrating, and not paying too much attention to the chat. I think that's important in these simuls, that I don't get bogged down like reading the chat all the time. I'll just glance at it occasionally, but not really pay attention. Sometimes I get distracted. Acerbot. We've seen this before. I had some game against a random person in anonymous play. Similar position. I did like c5. But I hear like bishop a5 check's a problem. I don't know if I like that. Obviously a totally equal position. More or less. But, you know, still a lot of play, theoretically. Where does this knight go after c5? Not really afraid of bishop a5 check. Alright, well at least there's no knight c3, knight to d5 now. That's good. So I never played this line with white. This was a million games between Alexander Ivanov and David Grigo. Grigo would play white and Ivanov would play black. And it was like always a draw. But rook c8 doesn't look right. I mean, black's supposed to play... I would think like black's supposed to play something else. But maybe it's good. I don't know. What do I know? I never played this line. It was just too theoretical. It was ridiculous. They would reel off like 20 moves of theory. Very popular in the 90s. Karpov. Who else played? Everybody played the bishop a6 queens Indian. Extremely popular top level opening. Rook e1 or something. Maybe rook c8 is theory though. Who could that be? Who knows like queen's Indian bishop a6 theory? How come I've never had one before? Well, there was someone, actually, but I didn't play that line. So Mr. Someone on Sound played knight d2, making me look awkward. Look and feel slightly awkward. I cannot develop my king side properly. Oh boy, maybe I screwed it up. But now there is bishop back to g7 and attacking his pawn. What would he do there? All right, let's admit we made a mistake. You guys want to guess Arsenal fan here? Because I'm kind of... I don't really have a better guess. It is. 7. I wouldn't call it solid, but not that crazy. The Chigorin is not solid. It's not really possible to play a solid Chigorin necessarily. So knight f6. Sladgie's out of book. Now the a4. Yeah, I had a similar game with Dodge but he didn't play h4. He did, however, play a4. But here you're playing both, dude. Dodge would not probably buy that, you know, both. No, I don't think you should do both. Alright, now what? Where's your king? Is that a good move, really? Queen d3? Queen d3? No. Let's just do the obvious move. Draw! God, this must be one of the clan members. Alright. I'll take the draw. I know I'm a wimp, but it's a very symmetrical position. If you're not gonna like try anything, what am I gonna do? Queen takes. The onus is on you. Oof. Your asteroid has like queen e5. Whoa. Didn't you do this before? You sacked a piece, right? It's like a6, pawn takes e6. You're not going to do that again. Don't do that, please. a6, pawn takes e6, and just sack a piece for nothing. So pawn takes pawn, queen e2 check. And the threat is what? Queen e5? You really have that? Pawn takes pawn, queen e2 check, bishop e7, queen e5, threatening g7 and c7 at the same time. It's so annoying. So I have to do this. Wow. Did you get a permission slip? Man, I wonder who this is. This must be someone good, like, that doesn't normally play. Alejandro Ramirez? What? You're not really Alejandro Ramirez. It's a lie. At least I hope you're not. What a freak. I'm going to assume that's not the real Alejandro Ramirez. They're normally pretending to be Jennifer Shahadi, but they got bored with that. Pawn takes pawn. Is black threatened? Are you threatening me? Cornholio. Are you threatening me? Pawn takes pawn, knight takes, bishop b2. Man, that seems kind of lame. Reverse sexism. You guys can discuss wokeness. I'm not going to pay attention. e4. I'm not going to pay attention. Juicebox is not going to distract me. Juicebox, are you in the Simul? Are you in the Simul? It wasn't you. Oh, it's someone on sound. You changed your color. Yeah. I thought you would get in on that. Time is money, friend. What about pawn takes pawn? Some version of pawn takes pawn. Pawn takes pawn, knight takes, bishop b2. Then what? Pawn takes pawn? Okay. Well, if Sapvargan were here, this would be his game, but this looks really dubious. Super doob. Cheesy doob. I'm a sucker. I'm a sucker for this. Oh no. I didn't think you could do that. You can do that? Pawn takes pawn. I wanted to play d5, but it's not an option. If that's not an option, what are my options? Like a3? a3 is always an option. a3, bishop e7? What are you going to do? a3, bishop takes bishop? I mean, bishop takes knight? We know what Cheesy Noob would do. I don't really like a3. Weakens my position. I feel like I'm playing someone on sound again. Alright. So I thought we'll just go back, but no reason to be passive. Should I play queen d6? Or locate to some other place, like h5? I don't want to drop f4 for nothing. So we still have some issues, like queen d6, d4. Queen d6, d4, what do I do? Queen h5, d4. Queen d8, d4. d4 anything. Alejandro Ramirez was that, like, Costa Rican grandmaster who lives in the United States and just constantly doing stuff with the St. Louis Chess Club. He's been, like, enslaved. I'd stay in Costa Rica, man. If you give me a choice between the United States and Costa Rica, there is no question, man. Why would you move from Costa Rica to the United States? It's the dumbest thing I ever heard of. It's like the only great country in Central America. You wanted to play chess. I don't want to live in paradise. Dude, I'm not sure Ecuador is as politically stable, man. It might be nice. But you probably know better than me. Alright. What are we gonna do? Morales! Running out of time! Well, you're like a master traveler. Pawn takes h3, c5. c5 too slow, not good. Bishop f4, like a true Petrov player. True Petrovian. Yeah. Well, I have to take. You always take. Right? What else would I do here? I have to take. You could play knight f6, I guess, huh? I could swear h5 was the move. What the hell else is there? Queen b3? The e5 I didn't consider it. It's a little unusual. Dude, what is going on? What? Say what? Homie, that's your central pawn, bro. You're just gonna give it to me? Is this candy poisoned? Alright. Boris Spassky says he's gonna give me his central pawn. That's a weird position. The Pawn Chain from Hell. And other cool stories. Chess horror. Maybe I should just play knight f6. Keep him off of e4. Keep him honest. Alright, now we're talking about possible queen f6. Possible knight g4. Dude. No, it's not happening. Knight g4 is not happening. Castles. Queen h5, bishop g4, knight f7, bishop f7, rook f7. I save a castle. Damn, okay. Free pawn. If it's free, it's for me. Here comes the queenside anti-castling school. He went to anti-castling school for kids. Karpov versus Cheesy Noob. Well, I mean, knight d7. Or queen e7 is interesting as an alternative. Keeping the possibility of knight c6 on the boat might be an idea. Queen e7, a5, b5, and if c4, I can toss in the knight c6 idea. It's quite interesting. But knight d7 looks more normal. Normal. There. And then what? And then what? And then what? Or I could just castle, call his h4 bluff for what it is. Bullshit. It's a little committal. Yeah, c5 is a huge idea. I love this game. Huge idea. Absolutely. I've played this. This is cool. This is the Christian Bauer. Delayed St. George. So that must be like Naj Papa playing with 1 minute left? No. But this is Ray Gordon. I'm so glad I let him in the Simul. That's great. Neftab was probably right. Live and learn. That's my motto. I have a feeling that Ray Gordon has played on the stream under other accounts. So you like modern opening? Prefer ancient ones. The queen hath many squareth. Yeah, we've got this. Bishop e6. Is there another option? Like bishop d7? The passive choice. I don't know. I don't know. This is more active. Wow. Wow. Governor DeSantis. Okay, now that is an invitation I can't decline here. What? Knight f3. Got me. Come out with your hands up. You would have come out with your hands up. Who cares? Who cares? can do that too. Wait. Just wait, please. Just don't. One option. Wow. All I have to say is wow. Knight g4. I mean, I don't necessarily want to, like... I don't know. Can I attack him somehow? Queen f6 looks awkward. But it's okay. What's the problem? Arsenal. With the bishop e7. Now what do I do? Interesting. Very, very interesting. Man. God. Damn it. This is crazy. I know. I have to take. Okay, guys, I guess, like, what, 6 or 7 people? I'm gonna have to give it up now. So, congratulations to the survivors. Ami Boyd. He's a survivor. Knight takes h7. Holy shit. I can't say I saw that. Wow, that knight is seriously marooned. I have check and discovered check. No reason to hurry. The Arsenal fan. I can play bishop e5 to provoke c6, but does it do anything? Would I even want to do that? Also interesting is queen to b3. Might be castling queenside, but so might you. Interesting. So far, a good game, I should say. Queen c2 looks like the sensible thing to play if I'm playing at 2600. This is Sybil Dorset. Oh my god. I was sure you were Mr. Slow. Wait. Did I guess Mr. Slow? That's weird. No, I didn't guess you. This is Tom Finney using no time. He's a fast footballer. I have knight d5 here. The classic. El Clasico. Does it work? Does it do anything? Does it do anything other than look cool? Oh, that's pretty crazy stuff here. Pretty crazy. Wow. This is Mr. Slow. Oh my god. The Queen's Indian. So you play the Bogo and now the Queen's Indian too? You play everything. Like the King's Indian, the Bogo, the Queen's Indian, you know all openings? It's pretty amazing. He knows all openings. Wow. Couldn't guess you on that, man. He just was playing the Bogo. Now he plays the Queen's Indian, like, main line. Pretty universal. I don't know. Objectively, Nefedov can consider bishop c3. I guess my rook ain't doing much over there. Bishop g4, c3, c5. What else? I saw that. I prefer d4, personally. So black took. Now, it's interesting, maybe like queen b8 is okay for black. But I had the idea that Tom Finney, you know, who's using no time for every move, probably not gonna think too long to try to find a subtle move like queen b8. So, I was right. People who are playing super fast aren't going to find deep moves. You can pretty much trust on that. In Simul, we trust. Pirate. Okay, what do we want to do here? Take with the pawn on c6? Well, his knight is so bad, you know. Do I want to let him play like c5 and close it all up on the queen side? So I'm thinking, I don't really like c5, but maybe I have knight b5. Something special. This is a risky decision. I'm not sure it's correct. Schumacher. We have played this before. I forgot. Could have guessed him. He was guessable. Chessable. My queen is trapped. This is AP87, of course. Of course it is. Because of course it is. Why is he so psychotic? Chessically. Chessically psychotic. Wow, rookie won. Tomas got busted in the opening. Tomas is a pretty good player. Just Dutch didn't. It doesn't fly. Don't like this. What you're doing there with the anonymous account and like letting your clock run all the way down to 1 minute and then playing bullet. I didn't know who you were, but now I do. Alright. I don't like it. Not cool. Whether you had to get booze or not. Alright. Now, things are very interesting. Queen takes d4, bishop e3, queen b4, a3. Don't have a good square. Queen a5, b4, queen d8. And if I play knight f6, the guy's a goddamn genius. Maybe knight f6 isn't so bad. I guess it's not so bad. Or I could play knight h6. I'm not going to lose the right to castle against this guy. I am not going to let you take away my castling rights, senor. So I think we play like knight f6. If check bishop d7, Knight d7, queen d7, I say. It's a judgment call. Weird. Just weird. Weird to me. Someone say c5. Weird me out. Oh wait. You're not threatening to trap my queen. That's good. That is good. You are not threatening to trap my queen. Because even f5 is possible. But it's, you know, like, why? Why would I do f5? Am I up a piece yet? Are we there yet, donkey? Why don't I just play like bishop g4? Ooh, the copycats. I love that croc. That's cool. It's like c7. Different than Brother Aldisto. I mean Boyd. Different but similar. Similar but different. Yes. Whatever. Alright. Alright. When you're right, you're right. If I'm heading for the open file, like a fish to water. Do I want to try to play knight d5, get into f4? It's too slow. Uh-oh. 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 That's awkward. Well, I mean, what am I going to do? Wow. King's Gambit Pro. Jesus with the King's Gambit. Bishop takes f3. Sucks. g5 sucks. What else sucks? Knight d7. Bishop takes f4. That sucks. What doesn't suck here? Trying to think. What doesn't suck? Don't really want to do that. Honestly. I don't know. I didn't look at bishop e6, seriously. Maybe I should have. Time is money, friends. I gave away my secret Mr. Slow Prep. This is move 11's stuff. He lost to queen. Ooh. You're castling queenside. It's like charades. I'm up a piece already. I don't have to do anything. Pay taxes. But at least you used a little bit of time. I'll give you that. That's positive. That is a positive. So you're castling queenside. Okay. F6. Bishop F5. Something new and totally different. Then E5. Just transferred from one game to the other. Transfers. Okay, D5, always an idea. This particular position, D5 was always good. Just a question of how good. It's playable here. Interesting pawn sack. Possibly. But A4 is usually the move that like busts this stuff, in my experience. Maybe not that big a deal. Had a similar game with Josh Friedel. With black. This is your ruin. Wow. Bishop takes c6. That's some crazy stuff right there. It's a Benoni. Congratulations. You have a baby Benoni. Queen takes b7. I guess the e6 pawn needs to go. Bishop f3. What? So I can take on d4 now and collect my bonus prize. Or not. The question would be like, why not? You know, why would you not take the pawn on d4? It's a good question. Why would I not take the pawn on d4? And an extra pawn. Queen takes d4, bishop e3. Queen takes b2, that's a bit much. No. Queen takes d4, bishop e3, queen somewhere, like b4, a3. We talked about this before. So I need a good square for my queen in this type of line. Why do I have no good square for my queen? Bishop e3? Well, if I just castle, how bad is it? Yeah, I think I screw it. I'm just gonna castle. I'm screw it. Parrot, you're losing a piece. But Arsenal castled kingside just when we thought he was gonna go the other way. That was my big chance to castle queenside. Really should develop at some point. Hell hath no fury like an extra queen. You heard it here first. C5, giving me two connectors. Wow. Nothing is happening over there. The knight on c5 just sort of floating like Muhammad Ali. Float. The knight floateth. Oh no, the sack on d3, the classic London piece sack. Everybody does that. Another Oh, DeSantis. I have knight d4 here. Whoa. And another knight on c5. Are you serious? What's up with that? Mr. Coffee's here! You've been here. I missed you. I mean, I missed you and I missed you. Mr. Miss You. Jeez. Not like that, you know? This has to be good. The extra queen. Cheese Noob is not a typical serious style. Crazy noob. Yeah, Arsenal c5. You know, it's obviously a thing. But the b file could be a little sensitive. I don't know if I'm ready to do that yet. e5's not at all ridiculous. I like his pawn on h4 though. Knight f6 makes some sense. He's training all his guns on g6 like 5-year-old London system player. Man the cannons! I mean, c5 does... It's hard to argue with that. That isn't a move. I'm going to take back with the d-pawn, then his center is so huge, dude. If I take with the b-pawn, he opens the b-file, my bishop's vulnerable. Both sides are not castled here. I could do like rook c8. It's a weird move. We made a decision. Speaking of decisions, oh, there's always like the end game. Knight takes d4. Pawn takes d4. Queen a5. I have queen a5 here. Yermo. Mr. Yermo. That's how Yermo lost against me. He put his queen on a5 and fell for like a tactic. Now queen e7. Magnus Carlsbad. Maybe I don't need to play queen e7. Maybe it's better just to play e5 directly. Directamundo. The director. Takes, bishop takes. It's really like full on Rogozin. Speaking of Rogozin, I saw our friend, the beast, Mircea Parligras, has a cheesable. He has a cheesable course on the Rogozin. The Rogozin is quite universal and popular. Now, some of the time I didn't think you were going to go for that. I'm kind of happy, honestly. That knight on c5 was a real biatch. The tension was killing me. But I mean, I don't have to take. Queen takes d4 is possible. Then you do the proverbial bishop e3. I mean, but now I have queen takes b2 for reals. Bishop takes, rook b8. Bishop goes somewhere, like, let's say the most provocative move, bishop a6. And what do we got? I'm a pawn down. Bishop a6 is tremendous. Yeah, I'm going to keep it simple against the sound. Whoa. Bro. Whoa, bro. Takes b4. Interesting. The old Karpov Miles. Similar. g4. This is Hokum? 2196. What? That doesn't seem like you. Wow, that's crazy, bro. Knight c2, check, king f1, knight a1, pawn takes f5. Unclear. Don't love it. I don't love it. I don't. Yes, I missed something or I didn't miss something. Interesting. Okay. 19 minutes. That's a lot of time. Uh-oh. He has e5. Haveth. The eyes have it. She. They. It. Pronouns unknown. Well, there's always a4. Alright guys, I gotta play a little bit faster. 2 DeSantis's. So I'm making myself wonder why I played Queen b3. Feels like Thomas should have been dead in the water, but he's still alive, which I'm not really thrilled about, to be perfectly honest. You should be dead, but you're not. Oh, I can take on d4, then you go into the ending. I feel like I've been here before, dude. I've been here before. You play perfectly every game. How do you play perfectly every single game? Except when you blunder a piece. You play like you're a 2300 FIDE or something. Totally forgot he could just take with the pawn on d4, of course. Okay. So I don't know, Big Dummy plays like he's at least a FIDE master, to be honest. Like, his score against me is outrageous. The only games I've ever won against him are ones where he like dropped an entire piece on like a one-move blunder. Every other game is like perfect. What am I gonna do? I mean, why did I play this then? It's like playing Alex Slenderman all over again. Groundhog Day. Black's position is dubious. He's stronger than Shosharpot. 2350 I am. I like bagels. Just Lender's bagels. Oh, I miss bagels. Sleeping funny. Sleeping funny or funnily sleeping? I can't wait to resign this game. How can I miss that he could just simply play Queen D2? Why would I even waste my time playing Queen A5 then? Doesn't do anything. Losing is inevitable. Okay, this is a weird decision. I don't know what to do. We need bagels. Send me some bagels. Do they keep well? In the post? Alright, here we go. First Rogozin. Alright, where's the secret crushing move? I saw that. They made the weirdest thing yesterday. Place I was at. They were making like eggs with hot dogs. And putting the hot dogs in like a circular form. Cooking them with the eggs. They were like hot dog eggs. Yeah, it is weird. I thought it was weird. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I mean, it's sort of cook ham and eggs. I guess it's basically the same thing, but, you know. Fake meat. Oh, you took with a rook. Tom plays too fast. Alright, this is over. As they say in Massachusetts. That's over. Over. Bishop 4. Bishop 4. The Gordon ray gun. Ray gun. Gray gun. Tempted to play b4. David sends his love. Why am I tempted to play b4 so much? It looks like Black's playing the Archangel Roy Lopez or something without the pawn on e5, but still. Piece configuration. Playing against my old favorite. So I guess we're just winning a pawn, among other things. Whoa. I thought about this. This is interesting. Yeah, bishop d5, okay. Bishop d5, pawn takes d5. It's a chess position. Me boy God. I could play f4, but is that better? I don't really like it. What about other options like knight f3? Knight f3, c5. Interesting. Knight f3, bishop takes f3, knight f3, knight f3, knight e5. Knight e5, bishop takes g2. That's awkward. We have crazy shit like knight e6, but it's probably too much. I don't really like this. Whoa! Welcome to the side of the board. Board side. Missed that. Man, this is like the least control of e5 Morales has ever had in his life. That e5 is mine, bro. Nocturnal habits of what? Like vampirism? What kind of nocturnal habits are we talking about here? The nocturnal eating habits of Arsenal fan. Hot dogs and eggs. You like snatching bagels from the jaws of defeat. Hey, this looks like a good square. Man. Too good to be true. I'm still down a pawn. Whoa. That knight is not going anywhere. Mr. Slothhand. Because knight c3 wasn't crushing enough. You know what you got, what's got to be done here, right? We do what's got to be done. Do the do. This do's for you. It's like how it feels to be Uncle Yermo. I never should have put my bishop on e6. You're attacking my pawn. That's 2 pawns. DeSantis. Jeez. Well, that's sneaky. It's unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. Pawn snatcher. Speaking of bagel snatchers, look at that. Dude, look at how black has played this game. Queen c7, knight g4, knight e5. What? You're like winning a pawn here? Wait. Everything was fine. And then I moved my own bishop. The cartel is in force. In full force. Cartel enforcers. Jeez. Of course. Yeah. Of course. Of course, of course. Wait, am I castled? No? No castle! But Arsenal, true to his word, is playing solidly. No time for screwing around here. A little short of squares. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Now, can you leave me alone, please? A loner. Loner vehicle. Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? Time. Ray Gordon with new account. Yeah, I shouldn't play people, regardless if they're subscribers anymore, who create new accounts. It's not okay. I have no idea how strong you are, you know, it's if you're reliable or not. No. No more unrated players. Effinov is correct. No. Queen h5? That's okay, right? It's like the easiest way to lose. No. Alright. Rook h3. The surprising new idea of Rook h3. The classic hippo. Moments in hippo history. Hippistry. Dude, it's unbelievable. White plays so weirdly. He plays so strangely. What? Get it. Got it. Good. Gold. Queen b2. Bishop a7. Where would you like me to go? Other options. I want another option. Dude. Classic Petrov sequence. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Wait for it. Damn. B4 doesn't work. Takes. No way to attack his queen. It's crazy. doesn't work at all. Thanks, guys, for playing. I'm leaving now. What the heck am I doing? Everyone's a grandmaster. Can I castle now? Hey, is that a good idea? Yeah, I like castling. I forgot I like castling. Alright. Generally speaking, castling is an option. Development is good too. Unbelievable. Really almost got to go for it here. Why didn't you go for the pawn? Free pawn? No? Jesus. You saw that. Alright, be careful. Careful. Rook d8. c3. And I get Acer mated. Acer mated. If c5, c3. But I have like queen b6. Interesting. Man. Creative play from Yurun. But I don't like his chances in a match with like Botvinnik. Interesting, though. Very creative. You got to admire his pluck. Plucky. He's plucky ducky. Plucky the ducky. Not so easy for black. Build a wall. My opponent offers a draw. Okay. Whoa. You've got that. Rook e8. I know all about that. I want to develop my pieces. Bishop g5 takes, pawn takes. Bishop g5, h6. Bishop takes f6. Bishop takes f6. Queen takes f6. That sucks. No, I don't really like that, to be honest. Nope. Rakudov. The Rock. Well, we have to try. Another draw offer. The Collective. Someone was telling a story on Facebook. It's Asa Hoffman's 80th birthday yesterday. And there was somebody who wrote a Facebook kind of post talking about Asa, and they played a game, over the board game, where this guy who's like a master, he sacrificed a piece, and he either had like a winning attack or perpetual, and after he sacked the piece, Asa didn't even hesitate. He just immediately offered a draw, and the guy just trusted him. He thought, oh, it's just perpetual, and so it turns out it was just winning. It's a great hustler move. All right, it's hustler instinct. There's a chance he'll take the draw. This is the moment. He'll just believe me. Knight takes d5, pawn d5, e4. And I let the floodgates go. Floodgates go. Take e4. Let's say knight e4. He'll probably take the bishop. Bishop e4, f5. But the important thing is what? What's the important thing? The Roy Lopez and the sacrifice on d5. Knight takes d5, pawn takes d5, e4. Opening the bishop on g7. The shredder. Master shredder. I think we go for it. I was hoping for c4, but he won't bite. Biting. Please resign. He resigned. That's awesome. I asked for a please resign and I got one. Now that is respect. I like that. Oh man, that's good. That's the first time that's ever happened. We asked for resign and we got one. Maybe Asa knows that trick too. Sometimes I tell the story about, I wasn't at the board when it happened, but I was in the same tournament where they were playing, and still alive, Lukács Péter, who's a trainer, GM, was playing a game with Arthur Kogan, and he literally offered him please draw, in a sort of begging way. But I think Arturo declined and won the game. He had to win the game for a chance for a norm. I believe he got one. Lukács, I guess, speaks, better Hungarian than English, and it's kind of funny. Bye, Andrea. Thank you. Always say please draw. Thank you for resigning. I'm treating Arsenal like a super GM. The super GM that he is. That he was, and he ever will be. This guy has some fight for someone who's down a queen. I should ask him to resign. What's happening here, Mr. Slow? I think the only way to beat Mr. Slow would be to, like, bore him to death. The boring. No, there's no choice. Bishop f5 is too slow. I have to play f5. I'm surprised a little bit by Cheesy Noob, though. You know, he normally likes bishops better than knights. I thought he was going to take the other way. There. That's definitely a minor surprise. Alright. You're playing the Nimzo. And here we go. How's my driving? Uh-oh. Wasn't the plan. C6. How about the mundane rook c1? You're gonna play b5? Wow. Rook c1 looks pretty good. At least it's not bad, right? The what? Well, Hokum is. If it didn't come up, why not f3? Bishop h6 didn't work against Mr. Summon and Sound for me. Okay. Notch Papa. Artificial. Time pressure. Not that necessarily serious. Oh, this is the game. Oh, yeah. I forgot how much I love this position. You want to play, like, knight d5. Please resign. Why is it so hard to win when you're up like a queen for a knight? Damn, dude. That's kind of ridiculous. Because that passed pawn is. It's pretty annoying. Okay, so e5. Well, f4 was the plan. And we're in the end game. It's like similar to a game I had with Burkic. The knights, cheesy knights. Cheesy knights. Whoa, a4? Does that not work? Maybe it doesn't work. Darn. Well, not yet, anyway. Yes. Yes, master. Oh, what a night. There. He's not giving up. You have h4'd me. Oof. He's only down a pawn after all that. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Draw offer accepted. The team. Your ruin is allowing a4. I don't think you should do that. But alright, it's your game. Maybe it's good. Maybe you can allow it. Traditional defense would say don't do that, but maybe. Bishop to c7 was played. Is it me or is that a weird move? That's like trying to trap my queen with one move, like a3. Seems a little too obvious. It's hard to miss that threat. I have bishop takes f3 and win a pawn. I have bishop takes f3. Oh, he's got c3. That's his whole trick? Oh my gosh. So, okay. Bishop takes f3. This is his trick. c3. Bishop e4. Queen takes e4. Bishop e4. Queen somewhere. Or where, though? He has to go to e2. Oh man, then my queen is really trapped. Alright. The plan was to play a4. Wait. So white could castle either way here. No, he can't castle kingside. Okay. He can only castle queenside. Oh no. Dude, you're down a queen and you're offering me a draw? That's cool. That's really cool. Cool. Your knight on a5. Oh my god. Morales. Why do you have to be so annoying? You're just gonna like play with your knight on a5 forever? That's normal? Man. Knight d2, f6. b4. Pawn takes e5, pawn takes a5. Pawn takes d4, pawn takes b6, pawn takes c3. Knight d2, f6, bishop g3, or bishop f4. Queen takes d4, bishop e3. Trusted. I'm getting too low on time now. What if I play like knight a4? Oh no. Technical ending. The guy who says he's terrible at endings. It's my dream come true. Wait, do I have the bishop pair? Cheese noob. Nothing dangerous whatsoever here for white. It's perfectly normal to have your king in the middle of the board in an open position. Absolutely, totally normal. What could possibly go wrong? Don't really want to trade my bishop pair off, to be honest. Place for mom. He's very resilient. What happened? Bishop g5. The massage continues. Oh man. Do we have Greek gift here? Bishop takes, king takes, knight g5 check, king g6. Knight g5 check, king g8, queen h5. King g6. He has like king g6, queen g4, f5 type of stuff. f5, queen. f5, queen h4. Speaking of Lenderman. Speaking of Lenderman, that happened to me against Lenderman once. In a blitz game. Morales, did you have queen d5 here? I was wondering. What's the material? Black is a 1400. Offered me a draw. And has a knight and 3 pawns for a queen. Wow, dude. As my friend Jorge Samora Hasbun used to say, fight like a man or die like a dog. I think that pretty much sums this up. You would do that, wouldn't you? My god, my knight is hanging. Am I normal? Wow. Answer would be no. Well, where's my time, kids? What happened? King h1. Yeah, okay. That's fine. That's fine. Is my queen trapped? Lots of options, really. Draw offers from the team. So what's up here? Did I lose a piece yet against Arsenal? No. Alright. Not yet. Just soon. What? Queen d3. Of course. Totally normal. Nothing to see here. Damn, where's my time? Have you seen my time? What happened? Rook d5. Rook d5. I have an extra queen. Bishop takes d5. Bishop takes d5. Check. That should be interesting. Please resign. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. Alright. No, no, no. Wow, Nice game. Speaking of no. Queen to a6. Of course. What happened? He blundered? No. It's impossible. I was afraid Arsenal had something there. Knight b3, bishop b2, but I guess he gets trapped. What is going on? That! Master has that move. Right. Yikes. Check. Checkosaurus. Wait, what? Rook e5? Of course. Of course, because he's 1400. This is totally normal. This looks good. Mr. Slow. Knight c4. Wonderful. That's a strong knight. Yeah. I feel like I'm Morales playing against me. It's playing against yourself. What would Morales do? This is pretty crazy. To be perfectly honest. Wow. That's crazy. Crazy. Pretty exaggerated. This is really weird and creeping me out, dude. He's used no time and he's 1400, so he's down a queen and he's gonna beat me probably. I don't know how to make progress. Why resign when you're not losing? At least according to the engine, right? Damn, my time, dude. Stop attacking me. Oh, I got a mate in one? No, it's no mate. Jesus. I'm gonna lose on time. I thought I already made a move here. What the hell? Rook b3. Ah, the rook transfer, of course. I don't know why. I didn't see that. Yes. Mr. Sloth. Sloth kills. No. Please don't go. Damn. Tough game. I feed off. Where's my time? Bishop takes, knight takes. Followers. Cultists. I refer to them as cultists. No way, he blundered? No way. I thought he was a computer. Oh my god. Check. You have that. No, no check. Whoa. You have that too? Wow. So wait, what am I down now against Ray? So I'm just down a piece now? Seriously? Okay, dude, whatever. Alright, whatever, dude. That is definitely the game I should lose. Definitely. Definitely. What I really appreciate is letting your clock run down on purpose to like 1 minute before the game even starts, so as to humiliate me further. As much as possible. I guess this is interesting. Oh, he saw that. Wow, what is going on now? Damn. Not screwing around here. Oh, that defends that. Okay. You got that. Of course. Okay, the e5 square. The inevitable edible egg. Playing Mr. Slow is like playing Kasparov or something. Especially lately. Can I win somehow this game? Whoa, what just happened? Bishop e2? Wow. Oof, I don't like that. Black's now up a piece. Of course. That was a good game. Draw? What? These draws are getting popular. I've got the e5 square, Morales. It's mine. Forever and ever and ever. You're not gonna take it from me. It's like my precious. This is awesome. He resigns. Nice. My precious. Oh, that was cool. Very impressive. Okay. Yes? No? Maybe? Nef Edov. Rook takes. Okay. King e5, of course. King e5 and offer a draw. Oh my god. That's standard. Totally standard. Dude, I don't know, man. I just don't know. Horse. This is confusing me. Most things do. Alright, man. Where? Oh, you had that. Jeez Louise. Damn. I don't know, dude. Right. Can someone explain how I'm down a pawn against Thomas Johnson? How am I down a pawn? I don't understand that. How the bleep am I down a pawn? How did that even happen? I don't understand. Where the fuck did you win a pawn? I thought it was like at least equal or maybe up material. That's so weird. What happened? B5? Oh. Oh! Oh my god. A cheapo. That's out of control. I don't believe I'm losing this. This is ridiculous, man. How did he even save this game? Two, three, four, five. Bobby Fischer. How about knight takes? It's a nice bishop I've got there. Oh, I just gave you the exchange. That's awesome. Of course you had that too. Thanks for the game, Nefidov. Thanks, everybody. We've got 8 ongoing. Oh. Well, we had 8 ongoing. We won't for long. Unbelievable. Cheesy Noob, Master of Silence. Bishop takes f4, rook f4, queen takes g2, check. a5. Takes, leaves him with a rook pawn, the right rook pawn. Do I have another option? No. Queen g1 check, of course. That was obvious. Do I have rook e3? Looks interesting. I'm not sure it works though. He has queen d2. Bishop, queen takes g3. Rook e3, queen d2. Wow. There's a lot of moves there for me. It's probably safer not to do that. I'm gonna checkmate, self-mate. Takes. Oh no. You have that. Okay. Whoa. Check. Oh, he had that too. Believable. What are you doing, dude? You're banned. Now you're really banned. What is this guy's problem? He's still offering me draws down pieces. That's so sick. Oh my god. Perfect endgame calculation. Great. Of course. Please resign. Oh, he wins in the end game. He never loses. It's crazy, man. I'm telling you, what is your strength? You're like an over-the-board 2300 or something? What are you representing, you know? It's outrageous. I was completely fine. I gave him a win here. The engine will probably say the white is clearly better anyway. I was probably like losing the whole game. Perfect play by white. It's crazy, dude. Queen g5 check out of nowhere. I lose the same players every week. h5, it's a good move. Should I play a6? No. Oh, another check. Just happens to be made. That's convenient. That worked out perfectly. Alright, knight e6. Rook e6. Bishop takes e6. Also has a check on d4. Oh, you had that. Guess what? We're going to lose to Mr. Slow and Big Dummy. Surprising, isn't it? Wow. And Cheesy Noob. Cheesy Noob has gotten suspiciously stronger lately. Alright, nothing paranoid here. I have an actually interesting endgame. In one case, a couple of interesting endgames. Really on the wait, c5? Check. Oh, that's convenient. He saw that. Imagine that. Interesting. A couple of perfect games. Arsenal's still going. And then Cheesy Noob's like ultra fast. Asterbate, you didn't really put up enough resistance. You could have put up more resistance. Shoulda, coulda. Coulda, shoulda. This is our most interesting game. Really not sure what's going on. Bishop gets trapped. But I'm better. This is ridiculous. Unbelievable. Lost here too. I don't know, man. Alright. I'm gonna have to break with f5 at some point. The question is how and when. I guess theoretically I could do something else, like e5 check. I don't think that's gonna cut it. What happened? Bishop b6. Well, where? Rook b7. That's easy enough. Maybe there's an outside chance Cheesenoob can actually blunder. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This could be a problem. Man, I can't believe I'm not winning. Might even be losing some positions here. If f6, e5 check. It's not happening. f7. As it were. You just attack my pawn anyway. Oh, that's charming. Jesus. I'm trying to lose the best I can. Took the pawn with check. Speaking of taking the pawn with check, I can probably lose to Arsenal too. Maybe not. You pushed. Check. Huh. Check. Check. There. Check. Interesting. All right. All right. All right. Now H2. Oh no. I like how Cheese Noob has 8 minutes left. Wait a minute. King F5? No. This is unbelievable. I'm gonna lose this. Clearly better ending. And he doesn't even have to use any time. God damn. Yeah, it's over. I don't understand. I lose the weirdest games. There's no way I should lose to him. I mean, him in general, yes, but this game, no. Of course. Easy, noob. Yeah, that's cute. This game. Why do I lose the games where I feel like I'm better? Look at him. He uses no time for any of his moves. Damn. Just resign. This is not the first time that Thomas Trenson has been the last game. Draw to repetition, wow. Whew, 5 losses, nice job. They're all at the end, too. Starting with Mr. Slowhand. No, Arsenal, I think you're very close to lost in that ending. There's under no circumstances should I lose. I have at least a draw. I don't know why I'm so weak in endgames. Damn. I used to think I was a good endgame player. I'm having my doubts. I thought I was a little better here, but equal is fair. You're actually better after 95. Wow. You had H5? I can't believe it. That's a tough move to play. You need to get out your calculator, man. If H5 is the move there. There's no way I can lose this position. I mean, it's ridiculous. At A4, but it doesn't do anything. I could have taken and played King B4, okay. I should have played A4 myself. Wow. Yeah, I guess I just have to accept that it's a draw. I thought I could play for a win without any risk here. But F5 loses. It's almost loses. I have E5, only move to draw. I thought I could drop a pawn and be okay. Wow. Just nothing. Nothing. All of your pawns are on the wrong color. And I can't attack any of them. That's so sick. That's crazy, man. It was okay against Mr. Slow, but apparently F3 was really bad. Damn. 91 double question mark. This is such a huge blunder against Mr. Slow. Queen D7. I just didn't see Queen G1 check. It's totally lost. Another great endgame. Cheesy noob. 91% accuracy. I should have played C5. Computer doesn't even like this. King D2. It's the engine's number 2 move. I would definitely have played King E1, King F1. I missed C5. Never would have seen that. This is really tough. Then I got crushed. I blundered Queen E3 check. I saw it. I saw he had the queen move and then I forgot about it and I played this retarded move. Queen F4. It's so stupid. I saw C6. I'm actually doing alright there. I don't like the way he played that opening. It's like ridiculous. Thomas Treinson, tough game. I got a nice trick on Nefedov. Thomas Treinson, how did you survive, man? I mean, what is going on here? One, two, three, four, five, six, 1, 2, 3. So I'm like up a pawn. And then suddenly I was down a pawn. I was like, how am I down a pawn? Like, if anything, it should be like equal. How did I just go down a pawn? Okay, I gave you your pawn back. But you got both. How did you get both? I just gave you the other one. Hey, great. Well, thanks everybody for playing. Yeah, actually Thomas was winning. Though the endgame, no, maybe not that easy. I thought I had a realistic chance to draw, but I guess not. I really thought when you played Bishop C5, I thought I had pawn takes pawn. That was stupid. Just take my bishop. Yeah, you should have won this somehow. Okay, it's easy for a computer. Wow, after A5 it's a draw. It really is a draw only after A5. Not so easy. Thanks Arsenal. G Souths was an interesting King's Gambit. Yeah, there were some interesting games today at least. Sumair must have gotten drunk and dropped out. Acerbate, you gotta do better than that, man. You're gonna have to do better than lasting 8 moves and losing on time. Gonna need to see your report card. Wow, so the main move here is Bishop E6, not Bishop E7. This is interesting. 'Cause Makes sense. I don't know why. I just want a castle. Thanks, Arsenal fan. 500 bits for my Vanquisher. A Prime Vanquisher. Yeah, man. I just didn't think. I thought it was a decent game, though. It was a decent game. I just feel bad for losing. I mean, it should be a draw. It was a decent game by both sides. Thank you for the bits. We actually transposed to a game here. Queen e4. King's Gambit. C5 was question mark. I was wondering about this. Wow. It's that bad. Damn, dude. Apparently he's like got a brutal attack. But I'm already worse. So that King's Gambit needs to be tuned up. Bishop e6 is a better move. Astrobate, I don't know what's going on with you, bro. You need to do better than that. Someone on sound blundered from a good position. So Mardyarov played d4. We're in good company. Bishop e2, secret prep. Novelty from someone on sound. Even the cheaters look forward to it. And I look forward to the cheaters. Morales called Bishop h6 my first crazy move. It's not crazy, it's bad. It was just bad. Knight h6. Bishop g7. So bishop h6, knight d2. Confused him. Boris Spassky. And we bored him to death. It's a draw, man. Well, I'm better down a pawn. Yeah, he blundered. Perfect game by Sladgie. My only perfect game today. Against Mr. Somewhat Unsound. Ruslan just disappeared. Ray Gordon. That wasn't good. That wasn't good by both of us. What else was interesting? Heroku, we saw Nefedov. Nefedov had a nice shot. Not a perfect game by me. It's equal, though. It's a little better for black. Well, I should have played d5 here. I knew it. Nephew let me have all the space on the queen side. Well, I had bishop a4 and I missed it. Oh, man. I mean, why are you playing a3 if you don't find bishop a4? Unbelievable. Terrible. Terrible by both of us to miss that. Where did we leave book, I wonder? So it's all been played. h6, bishop d2, bishop d7 is a novelty, but it's just a random move. It's equal. And what else? Finally, Mr. Slow. What was up at the opening with Mr. Slow? How does he know the Queen's Indian, the BOGO, the King's Indian, everything? Rook c8. Or c5. Mr. Slow swallowed an encyclopedia of chess openings. Hungary, 2001. International Master Sharoshi Zoltan. Yeah, I mean, he's even saved time and not had to waste his time with c6. I played c takes d5 here. It's like a mistake. Shipov couldn't win. The young Shipov. Damn, dude. I've got nothing. What did I do wrong? I'm supposed to play knight e5. Where did we like go off the normal path? I'm not supposed to play bishop c3 so early. Okay, so bishop g2. I never forced him to play like c6 or d5. I should have done bishop g2. First time I've ever played this line. But this move was mean. I'm lucky I have bishop takes d5. But I'm so intimidated by Mr. Slow, I was like, oh my god, I must be worse. But I'm fine. I'm fine. But he's so intimidating. So confident. Almost hung a piece there. I always feel like Mr. Slow is going to beat me. And he plays so fearlessly. And aggressive, you know. For a guy that has like 1 minute left. I'm better here apparently, but I blundered big time. I'm like paranoid I'm gonna get mated, and I played f3. Yeah, we looked at this already. I was just holding on. But 1 minute left for both sides. My game goes to shit. Cheesy noob. We saw that Morales was up with the opening. And Fede Pasqua like, oh, I played a good game against Morales. Our best game. Best mutual game. Looks like. What was this? Knight f6. This is a really rare move. Knight f6. And the engine says I should play c5 right away. Wow. Who would have thunk it? Bishop f4 was lame. Lame. But alright. Dolmatov. I'm playing the white side of the Petrov like Dolmatov. Student of Dvoretsky and colleague of Yusupov, who is like the Petrov expert. Now, what? Knight a5. I couldn't believe this, you know? How dare you? How dare you put your knight on the side of the board? This is crazy, man. I'm plus 1.6. I'm supposed to take, and rook c1. God, I thought I was worse here. There's knight b3. This is a problem. Wow. And simply better for white. Phew, that was a pretty good game, surprisingly. We were in bad time pressure. I thought you had this. That loses. Wow. You simply lose a piece. So much for that theory. It ended up being a really good game. It's equal. Well played. Yeah, this is maybe the best. He offered a draw, but I mean, objectively the position is equal. The best objective game by both sides in today's Simul. Thanks everyone for playing. Thanks Mr. Coffee. Thanks to all of you for supporting the stream. Thanks for all you do. Thanks Arsenal. For those 500 bits, the gift subs from IBYM, Mr. Slow, Acerbate, and everyone. Juicebox Wizard earlier this week. Thank you guys. Good Simul, I guess. Except for endgame time pressure meltdowns. We do the best we can to make some interesting chess. We'll see you Monday if I'm still alive after this exhausting Simul. Take care, everybody. Thanks again. See you laters. We can do a raid for Tomas Trenson. I don't know if he's still streaming or not. All right.
game.